Anyway, let's get into the game. Let's see what's going on. Remember that I tweaked the confirm button. That's definitely a thing I'm going to remember. What buttons do what? I should probably try and remember that. Hard life. All right. It is evening of January 20-something, apparently. I got 2 days left to get 5 soil, and 3 days left to get 5 preserved roots. Okay. Okay. Sure. This doesn't... Does this need to be wishlisted? I can make this. Should I make this? I should probably make... I don't have the money to make this. But I should make it at some point in the near future. Probably. Oh. I've wishlisted this one? Oh, because I have the material for it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Oh. I can wishlist more things. Is there not a limit to how many things I can wishlist? Dramatic. I brought these with me because I want to burn them, I think. Which I can't do unless I'm in the thing. Okay. Alright. Great. Ready to go. Ready to go, probably. I need to pick up roots. I need to pick up... What do I have in my inventory? What am I holding on to here? Okay, I have all the roots. Roots we're good on. I don't have any of the soil in here. Maybe I put it all here. Maybe I don't have any? Excuse me? What is going on here? Calendar. Fertile soil. Do I have no fertile soil? Have I made some mistakes? I feel like I may have made some mistakes here. I appear to have no fertile soil. Unless I left it in here, maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's put it in the place where I'll actually remember to see it. Leaving one of my bows behind because I'm taking the status bow with me. Yes. Yes. Okay. This has been a long adventuring campaign. It sure has, Cryptomancer. Thank you so much for the continued support. And welcome back. Welcome back. Happy to have you around. Fantastic. Oh, great. This is a good day. Alright, I think that's good. I just gotta remember to pick up at least 1 fertile soil. And then anything else we do is kind of gravy. And I have... Which pet do I have here? I can't take eggs with me. I could take one of these, but instead I have the stun slime, I think? Tiny slime that gives stun. Not gonna complain about that tiny slime. Electrifying effect. Burning effect. Neat. Alright, yeah, let's go. Do you have words for me? No, we spoke already. Alright. Into dungeon number 2. See how far we can get. Wow. Big hits. Holy crap. Excellent work, everybody. Excuse me? There was a fluid vessel. Oh, right, we're burning these. Get burned. Because it's not even worth the time to try and sell them. I'm poisoned. What? The homing? Incredible. Which is the L1? Quick move all. That's what I wanted. Alright, and let's not get poisoned, right? That's the order of the day. Don't get poisoned. I got poisoned. Heck! So what do you think we're gonna find in here? Some good stuff? Some good stuff. No fire, please. Demolished. Easy peasy. What a room. Very rewarding. Sparkles? No sparkles. Oh, look at all this stuff I have. God, I love stuff. Sparkles! I'm, taking a lot of damage here. It's a little uncomfortable. I'll take that. Magnetic core. What is a magnetic core? Okay. Some garbage is what it is. Diamagnetic seed. Okay. Sand. Magnetite. Fireproof cloth. Desert steel sheet. Worth some money. Alright. That's stuff we could sell. It's gonna be good. There's plenty of other places to go. Wait a minute, there's a thing over here. Easy to miss, apparently. I don't feel like I am successfully, poisoning people with this bow. Oh, that was a button. God, what do buttons even do? Poison bow. Poisons! Upon knocking an arrow, it becomes poisoned via the venomous bowstring. Not doing a whole lot of poisoning here, though. This is still worthless. Patterns. Yeah, okay, we know that one. Do I want to pick these up? Probably not. Probably not. But I'll come back for them if we find a suitcase. Ah, crap. I am definitely taking more damage with this weapon than I do with the sword and shield. Okay, I know what this is. I don't know what this is. Straw? Apparently it's a thing that I have found before, but I have never sold. Not had the chance yet. It's relevant to my interests, though, so I should probably find a way to take it. Which I think means burning petals, because petals are pretty bad. Or plant flesh. Can I take this, or I gotta burn something else? Like petals or mushrooms? Probably mushrooms. Happy to burn some mushrooms in order to take a jar of things. I gotta remember that this thing exists, too, right? Like, I can also make portals and then come back to wherever I portaled from, if I'm willing to dump a little extra money into it. Excuse me? Leaves. How relevant are these leaves? Blade leaves. Probably not that relevant, all things considered. I guess it's not clear how relevant those are. Take free healing, and then we'll keep looking for a suitcase. No suitcase today, huh? Alright, down a floor. Free! Free! I'm into these gauntlets. These gauntlets do some damage. I'm kind of happy with it. No fertile soil yet, though. We are already on to the next boss fight? Sure, let's fight a boss. Free! Not even close! Never... Wow. Wow. The DPS on these gauntlets, though. Alright, what is this thing that I just picked up? Relevant is what this thing is that I just picked up. Relevant and valuable. Okay. And then I don't actually need more roots. Alright, but we are going to keep exploring because I still want a suitcase. Man, I knew these gauntlets were high DPS, but like, this has been pretty silly. I can't actually pick these up, can I? Too bad. Oh, all this stuff I want and can't pick up. Alright. That'll work. Yo, this pet slime is doing real work. Very happy with how this has turned out so far. Where am I going? This way. Oh god, I need all this stuff. All of the stuff! I need it all! I need everything. This I can take. How do I take this? I gotta figure out what is less valuable and replace the less valuable things. I don't know how much magic wood I have, actually. I want it, though. Okay. Blade leaves? I have no blade leaves. Strong leaves I'm keeping. Pure acid I can dunk. That's this thing. Guess I am taking some ancient wood with me. What is next on the list after pure acid? Light essence and life fluid are the same. So trade out 2 of those things for 4 of whatever this is. And hopefully I'll find some way to get stuff to stack later on. All this stuff just lying on the ground. Gosh. It's a gold chest! It's gonna be the good stuff. Just look at this stuff. It's probably good. Botany jottings. I don't have any jottings. Speed powder. Speed powder? Speed powder. Fascinating. Valuable. Distressing. Okay. Let's find out. Okay. So I know that I can get these things to stack here if I do this. So that's +1 room for things. And then I have to figure out how any of the rest of this works. Oh dear. I guess life fluid is the next thing to dunk in order to make room. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I'll just leave it, and then I'm relatively certain I'll find a suitcase this floor. Keep digging for the suitcase. Alright, I think this is... Please be a suitcase. It is not a suitcase. Heck. Alright, yet another place that I'm going to come back to. So much stuff just left lying on the ground. Alright, no suitcase this floor. How cursed. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff I want. Oh no. Oh no. And then straw and roots and seeds are after that. Alright. Botany jottings, yep. Look at them jottings. We're gonna jot. No idea what this is. Speed powder. Less valuable than old bulbs. Alright, I'll just take the bulbs then. We'll leave the speed powder for now. And then I'll go check out the challenge room, I guess. Oh, jeez. Here goes. Alright, again, be better. How am I so poisoned? Alright, again. Oh, there's stuff on the floor that I can't pick up because my inventory is too full. Ah. I really need to be less poisoned. That would be great. Oh, there's another one up here. I didn't realize you were still alive. All right, well, we got to go for the next level, right? Here we go. Wow, this is actually pretty free. We did it. Uh-oh. The monster is here. The monster is like right here. Send something home. Absolutely. Let's send some botany jottings home. Anti-poison amulet. Sick. Let's send an anti-poison amulet home. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to head home after this. There's no way I can keep this going. Boy, it would have been really nice to be able to tell what any of this stuff was, though. That would have been great. Do I want to turn something into another thing? For example, do I want to make $1 million here? I think I want to make $1 million here. This can just get dunked. No, that's pretty good, though. Stuff that's pretty good includes all of this stuff. Wow. I can turn stuff into this stuff. But this stuff is probably better. Yeah, I want the jottings. Give me the jottings. What a word. I didn't find the fertile soil, though. No fertile soil today. What do I do with all this garbage? I got very few uncursy things, which would have been helpful things to get, I think. This is probably not that valuable. I'm probably okay with just dunking this. Taking up space that could otherwise be taken up by valuable botany jottings. And as much as I like the magic wood, I think I am okay with turning the magic wood into nutritive water. Or speed powder? More valuable even, maybe? Oh, I can just pendant from here. Well, that's way easier. For some value of easier. How do I figure out what I want here? Alright, the fertilizer's getting dunked. 3 fertilizer for 900 gold. I can't make decisions anymore. All the rest of this is just getting dunked. How do I feel about the diamagnetic sand? Curious, but not curious enough to keep it. Forest fruits. I think that applies here, actually. I'd rather have the forest fruits than the fireproof cloth. I don't know for sure, but I think. Yeah. How do I feel about desert steel sheet? Feeling pretty good about desert steel sheet. Alright, we're keeping that around. The fluid vessel is then getting dunked. Alright, get me out of here. No suitcase. Hard life. Ah, I got some fertile soil. What a deal. Give me the jottings? Is that what kids these days say? Probably. I'm very in touch with the kids. I am hip with the kids, as some might say. people who are also hip with the kids might say that. All right. This is new, and now I know about it, so let's add it to the wish list. No, not that one. I'm not taking this path. I'm doing that with the boots. Yes. Oh, I can just make these? Once I have a lot of money? Alright, let's come back with a lot of money. That sounds like a good plan. This goes on the wish list because I am making these. Once I come back with a lot of money. Alright, cool. That's all of the equipment wish listed. So now I don't have to worry about accidentally, etc., etc. Now there are strings? I guess, like, being in this guy's shop means that there are strings? Interesting. Wonder if I can use his prices to determine what my prices should be. These are 9K each. This is 22.5. 9K on both the old bub and the jottings. 81 on forest fruits. What does that mean for me? Can I determine something based on this? I've kind of been running on an almost like 4x, I think. Like assuming certain values based on what his prices are. I can buy back a broom spear? Weird. Huh. I sold a broom spear. Somebody else sold it to this guy, and this guy's trying to sell it back to me? Wow. Just wow. Alright, these all say 1125. 11,250. And if I look at those values here, these are all the same, I guess. Interesting. Hey, Mersh, how's it going? And I was able to get just shy of 2,900 for these. So that's like almost 3K doing a costume. Sounds about right. Hand sewing some wire in. Huh, sounds like a process. So 11,250 is just short of 4x of 3K. Maybe I could look at like the cheaper things that I have more precise knowledge on. Right? If I'm looking at, you know, fabric, for example, we got this 275, 280, 290. 275 is presumably the price that it's basing it off of. Just 275 is like a happy price here. So if I look at his price for fabric, he does not have any fabric for sale. What a jerk. Making this difficult, huh? Rune tools 3 times the price of golden chisels? Excuse me? I guess so? I really have no idea. I thought they were going to be the same price, and they are very much not the same price, apparently. Man, why doesn't he have fabric? That would make this so much easier. Can I assume, like, exactly 1275 for ancient wood, then? 1275 times 4. No, not 4. 3.5. How do I get from 1275 to 4.5? 1275 times 2 would be 2550. Times 3 would be 3825. Times 4 would be 51. Okay. So like around 3.5. Around 3.5x. So if I divide by 3.5, I can get like a probable initial starting price for these things. What's 9k divided by 3.5? I don't know. That's a lot of work. Google, do math for me. 9,000 divided by 3.5. 2,500 and some change. So I could probably sell these for 2,600. Okay. Try 2,600 for some botany jottings. And this absolutely gets sold at a high price. And I am confident I've gotten good value for selling this at 5k. So I could probably sell this for 7k here. And let's try some single sale botany jottings. Not the whole thing, just one. Damn. Would we say 2,600? Is that what I said? I don't even remember what I said. And then it's, I think, reasonable to assume that all of the botany jottings are worth the same value. So let's also experiment a little bit more. One more botany jotting. Let's try 2,800, I guess. We'll see which of these sell at whatever prices they sell at. And then I don't know anything about speed powders. What does our friend at Le Retailer? Still so mad at this name. So mad at this name. What do you have to say about speed powder, huh? Huh, buddy? Nothing, because I haven't sold any yet. No, I take it back. Also 9k. Okay. It's a lot of, like, static pricing. So what if I put a speed powder here for 3,000? Is that going to work? All right, what of this do I want to keep? Put my equipment away for now. Wrong chest. Thank you. And we want to keep exactly one more of these. All right, let's sell some stuff. Anti-poison amulet. Ring with enough antidote inside to make its wearer immune to poison. I do like immune to poison, actually. I might start wearing this around. Can I just equip this? Emergency health and anti-confusion. Well, anti-confusion seems like... Can I wear both of these? Yes. Okay, good. I'll stick with this emergency health amulet, though. That's pretty good. And HP is under 20%. I gotta watch for numbers. Alright, alright. Alright, let's open up shop. I'm ready. I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Does decorations vendor have more stuff for me? Delays the delivery date of shop requests. That's cute. Increases the time the shop can be open. I do want to increase the time the shop can be open. Maybe I just buy all of these? Like, I have the money. I don't have the money. I have some money. But he disappears when it's not day anymore. Alright. Alright. Now let's open up shop. Where can I place this stuff? That's a place. That's a place. This is a place. And this is a place. Increases the speed of visitors. I kind of like visitors moving faster. And I don't think I have any room to place other stuff. And this is extra tips. This is extra tips. And this is extra tips. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. Oh, this is weak extra tips, though. No. Both of these are the same extra tips. This is the one that's giving me weak extra tips. Okay, I cannot place multiples of a thing, as expected. But I could increase the number of max visitors to a shop. I don't think I want extra visitors at a time. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. That's probably worth it. The rich people are here. Oh my god. I need to immediately, like, tweak what I am doing. Because they'll buy whatever. That was useless. What do I know about forest fruits? I know that I don't have any more, is what I know. So let's try and make some money out of this. That's a little excessive. Cool. So I have learned that this sold at 1100. So we're still moving up in prices, so I'll sell one at a time. No. I'll sell a whole stack for 13. What happened here? This is too expensive. Okay. I don't have any equipment for you, I'm sorry. Get wrecked, equipment water. This is too expensive. Okay. That was perfect, though. We are definitely learning here. Appreciate that. Really? 2,600 too expensive for these. Okay, recalibrate. Try 2550? Like updating auction listings. Yeah, right? Alright, we'll try 2550. And 25, because I'm expecting them all to go for the same price. And Le Retalier, Le Retailer, I still haven't figured out which of those is canon, is trying to sell them back to me at 9K. Alright, these are now low value, which means I should stop trying to sell them. Well, even 2,500? Okay. Yeah, nobody's looked at. I'm getting the sense that either there is something in place to prevent them from even looking at something that's overly expensive, like they're not even looking at it and getting mad at it. Or I can't sell amulets. Which is my actual expectation here, is that there's just not anybody who will buy amulets. Yeah, we have no idea on this, so sure, 1,600. I guess I'm not selling any more speed powders, since they are now low. Wait, are they? Somebody bought it at 3K. Wait, what? It's still neutral. Somebody bought it? I don't understand. Maybe nobody bought it? Maybe somebody stole it? I have no idea what's happening. Anyway. We try 2,200 for this, I guess. Oh, 3K up here. Wait. I see. Even at high value, 3K is too high. Okay. Which, let's not play around with that. I know this thing is going to be more valuable than that anyway. I think this I could probably get 3K at high value. Sell some other jottings at high value, which presumably will work. Alright, what is your deal? You want modified seeds. Sure. I can do that for you. Alright, what did I learn about this? Happy at 2,200. Okay. Let's try 2,300 then. And continue selling stuff. What do I know about these? Let's try selling them at 400. Why 550? Why would you say that 550? Oh, because I said it in the thing, probably. Even 2,450, too expensive for the botany jottings. Okay, let's try 2,300. I just don't know what people want. Aw, that's too bad. Okay, A lot of people don't want to buy things because I'm still learning how prices work. Really? How low value are these goddamn mushrooms? I guess they're all the same. 68. Maybe 69? I thought they were magic. Apparently I was misinformed. Are we sat at 2,400 on this? Jesus Christ. These botany jottings just don't want to sell. Not 2,200. I'm going to be slightly greedier. Oh. Oh, okay. So, they will sell up here. Okay. I have no more jottings. Excuse me? Alright, these are now low, so I can't sell them anymore. These are fine, but I can sell them for more value up here. Let's see, what's the next thing I want to sell at high value? Forest fruits, I guess? Which are currently low? Nope. Do I have speed powder left over? I might. Nutritive water. Alright, so we'll sell the nutritive water at high value. Oh, and I need to start selling the new stuff, huh? Think I can get like 2,200 for it? I still don't know exactly what high means. I wish I knew what high meant. Okay, so actually, I know Hamu knows something about mechanics in this game. What is the actual mechanical, like, thing for high value? Or high popularity, or whatever it is. Like, what can I get away with as a result? It's a multiplier? Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting, but how much? Like, he's like 1.1, 1.05. Like, it's not a huge multiplier. Like, if I'm selling something for, you know, 200, and it gets high popularity, that means I can get 210 out of it? Like, what does that get me? I think these are low value at the moment. Yep. 1.25? Really? One of these. I have no idea how much it sells for. And I know absolutely nothing about any of this. But it's pretty close to the 3,200 line, so maybe I can sell it for like 2. Off of the base value, which isn't necessarily the upper bound on happy. Okay. That sounds about right. Why is this in my inventory? I'm not selling those. So if I wanted to sell these now... Okay. And I have, like, nothing in my inventory that feels like it is high value enough to warrant going into the things. I guess anything can go into the things and be worth it. So, like, let's put those in the things and get a bunch of money. I guess I don't know exactly how the whole, like, how base value plays into the other things, which a lot of the experimentation that I'm doing I wouldn't need to do if I understood how base value worked. I need to keep these modified seeds because somebody wanted them. Oh, really? Okay. Excuse me? Okay, okay. Do I know value for this? I sure don't. Okay. Let's try 450. Actually, I think I can put all of them in if I'm trying to get to 450. And this we don't know. All right, we learned that 480 was too high here. And 470 was too high for the other thing. Let's try 460. I think these are the same, right? I can expect similar values. So let's price them the same. See what I can get away with. Still pushing my limits here. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. That is acceptable. That is also acceptable. Whatever price you are miserable about, but still willing to take. Keeping my crystals. This is low value right now, so I'm not selling it. These are low value, so honestly, I don't even know why I have them. This is low value, and this I'm still working on. And this I'm keeping. Alright. How would I rank my many potion games at this point? I've only really played 2 potions games so far, right? I've played Potionomics, which was fantastic, and I played Graveyard Keeper, which was also fantastic in a very different way, and fantastic is maybe a little strong. But I really enjoyed it, because it hit some of my buttons. I think Potion Permit looks really cool. And there's another potion game that looks like, it's kind of borrowing the aesthetic of, like, medieval illuminated manuscripts, which I think is a really neat idea in terms of the look of the game. And I don't know anything about it, really. But I think it looks cool, and I want to try it. Made $140,000. That's a lot of dollars. Wow, this worked out really well. What a great evening. What a wonderful day to have sold a lot of things. This popularity tracker makes absolutely no sense to me. Because it is not tracking what has become high popularity. Because that is stuff I didn't sell. And the stuff that became low popularity doesn't matter. Because the next time I sell things, they're not going to be low popularity anymore. What does this do for me? Like, what information am I meant to gain from the popularity tracker? Like, okay, seeing how much money I got is cool, right? Seeing, you know, got this much money for this thing. Like, this is a relevant thing to know after you have sold things. But the popularity is ephemeral, and it doesn't matter. So confused. Alright. This is stuff I want to sell. I tell a lie. I want to keep these. And I want to burn these because they are bad. Bad and not worth selling. I need to figure out how much of all of these various materials I actually need. Since right now I am just hoarding. And once I know how much of each of these things I need, I can start selling the rest. And this goes into my inventory. And I guess the rest of this stuff just stays here? As is? Like, this, it says low popularity, but it doesn't mean low popularity, because by the time I get it to tomorrow, it won't be low popularity anymore. And this can all just stay here, and I'll eventually sell it in some sort of future timeline. And by future timeline, I mean, like, tomorrow. Alright. Can I expand my shop? I have the money. I don't have the advancement. Alright. Let's buy a gold cash register. That sounds lovely. And then let's buy some equipment.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can remove it from the wish list. I don't have the money. Curses! Alright, and then we talk to the Enchantress, because I have a lot of stuff to enchant, probably. I don't have the gold for it? Ah! What a disaster. Everything is expensive these days. Why? Why so expensive? I need to update this bow. Is that cat holding onto a potion with its tail? Is that a cat? Mysterious. Horrible night to have a curse? I mean, sure. I own 3 of these. Alright, let's buy... I own 2 of these. There we go. That's the right number to brew. Since that is my capacity for potions. Cat holding a potion with his tail. Alright. I guess I gotta respect it. You know, cats need jobs too. And I just have to go deeper into the dungeon now. Like, for anything I want to do, I just have to go deeper into the dungeon. Alright. Let's go over my wish list real quick. All right, that's 2 onions. 4 onions. And I've already spent the onions on the gloves. So I only need 4 onions. So these can go on sale. Logs. I need a lot more logs than I have. So we're just going to keep hoarding logs. I need 3 straw. I need exactly 3 straw. Okay. Sticking with that. I need whatever the hell that thing is. 5? Do I need exactly 5 of those? It looks like I need exactly 5 of those. So all the rest of these can be sold. I've already bought the helmet. Helmet and chestplate are on the same tier. I need 2 roots and 4 of the leaves. Two roots, huh? And I'm needing 5 for a thing. Okay. Which means that now that I have the materials for it, it's reasonable to remove it from the wish list, yes? Because I don't need more of those things. I don't need more of those things. I have all those things. I don't need more of these things. I have all those things. I do still need more of these things. Alright, that's as much as I can do regarding wishlist stuff. All of this can get sold. This is going to get dunked. And I should put some stuff on market for next time. Stuff that I don't know its actual value, and stuff that is going in here because it's amazing. And it's sold at this price. Maybe it'll sell for more. And this bad boy also, I think, is moving on account of it's worth a lot. But I have no idea how to price this other than probably below 2,400. Maybe all of these are like this 2,200 range for the speed powder? And then this I also have no real information for. Preserved roots. Maybe it's the same as modified seeds? Question mark? I should check at Le Retalier. Man, I keep giving that store more credit than it's worth. Le Retailer, which still unhappy about. And then what else do I want to put up here? I guess I want to try and sell the bulbs at high value, huh? Those are the most expensive, like, random things I own now. Maybe I'll just leave it open and whatever we pick up next time I'll sell there. Alright, we're keeping these, we're dunking these, and we're moving on with our lives. And there's nothing else I can afford with my 28,000 gold. How sad for me. You want to talk? You don't want to talk. Is there anybody I want to talk to? Like, actually, is there anybody who I expect to say anything different? Given that people are mostly saying the same things and being like random townspeople and being irrelevant? Do you have anything good to say? If you want to improve sales, you've got to provide something new. That's actually good advice. You can't just keep putting the same items out. I mean, I can, but also... Seems like you have been getting deeper into the dungeons. Make sure to put the new stuff out. I really should write a book about this stuff. The defeat of the Golem King has inspired more to become merchants. I could make a fortune. Wow. Making a fortune off of my labor. I can't attack while I'm in the glass? Interesting. It won't let me attack while I'm in the grass. This whole town makes money from my... It's true. It's true. I am, once again, the driving force for all economic stability in this town. If it weren't for me, this place would be a ghost town. It is entirely down to my efforts that anything at all is happening in here. Yo. The wintry sprout. Alright, let's bring a wintry sprout with me, because I want to know what they do. Can't attack the grass because there's no money in it. That sounds about right. Wintry sprout modified to be able to walk and use its leaf to create wind flows. So what do? Presumably you attack enemies. But if you don't stun people, I'm kind of a little less interested. But I guess let's find out how good you are. Maybe you're good. I suppose it's possible. Well, he's trying, but he hasn't done anything yet. So I guess I don't know. Let's just insta-dunk this stuff. Just get out of here. Oops. That hurt. That's actually much better damage than any of my other things. If I'm immune to poison... Oh, heck yeah! I could just walk here? Beautiful. The weird, slightly off-color... Okay, no, we know about that. It's very convenient. I am happy with this ring. This ring is good stuff. There's no sparkles in here, right? No sparkles. Wow! He snipes from afar. What a guy. Sparkles! What have we got? Ah, found the suitcase. That's very early. That is unfortunately early, actually. Need to have something worth putting into the suitcase. Which I don't yet. Well, I'm really just taking lots of damage here, huh? It's logs. I love logs. Got some sparkles here too, huh? Love it. Challenge room would be nice. I guess I would also take a book. Book? Yep. I did say I would take that. Where is my way out? Did I miss a door? I missed a door. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, no problem. Full heal! Beautiful. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go dunk all of this stuff in the suitcase. And I'm keeping exactly this thing. I guess I'll keep the health potions? Sure. I hope me leaving while it was doing the animation didn't cause any issues. Okay. Looks like it did in fact go. Floor 2, here we go. And if I can get a quick floor 3, I will. I am okay with kind of cruising past whatever's here in order to get to the next floor. Oh, that's a new one. Blade tree egg. Heck yeah. Yes, this needs to stay up here. This is important. The blade tree egg needs to come with me, whether I die or not. Ow. Bunch of useless rooms. You know, I could really be doing a lot more in the way of keeping myself safe. I should maybe look into not taking as much damage all the time? That's a thought. Sick. Alright, let's find out what these things are. Cool. And then I think I want to break the fragility. That feels relevant to my interests. And then you can trade these things for better things. Try not destroying things. Great. Oops. Yo, more curse breakers. Heck yeah. Break this curse, I suppose. Which means break this curse for stacking purposes? But I think they only stack to 5 anyway. So that's not really helpful. Maybe I'll just not break a curse yet until I have a thing that I know I want to stack. That sounds correct. Oops. Wow. How do I leave this room? Okay, figured it out. Do I care about this new thing I could be picking up? Probably. That's strong leaves, which probably have value if I know what the value is. Alright. Goodbye, petals. Thank you for your service. Where is my boss room? Ah, God, I really hate this room design. Wow. That's gotten me like 8 times now? How many times has that gotten me? That's very difficult to cross. My word. Alright, boss. Good. Let's just get out of here. Super good. This is stuff that I can sell. And if I break this curse, I can pick up more of it. So that's easy. And then... Sure. Floor 3! I think this is my first time down to floor 3. First time? Probably not first time down to floor 3. But, most of my experience with floor 3 has been in leaving immediately. Send stuff home? What do I want to send home? What's looking high value? Probably these fruit baskets. Or some other random thing. I guess let's do it with a thing I know I want to keep. And then this stacks. Anything else I want to curse break? Yes, the fragile thing. Curse break the fragile thing. And then this stacks. And then I don't know what these are, but I'm keeping them. Probably. And these can probably go... Alright, 1 jottings. What here is worth less than 1 jottings? 1 fluid vessel? Not worth significantly less than 1 jottings. There's probably other stuff I can ditch. Magic wood. I don't have a price for magic wood yet. But it's probably on the, like, 200 level. 150 maybe for magic wood. So even 10 of them is, like, not that impressive compared to other... Alright, I think we'll do this then. Since it's more things. Ah, that's looking good. Probably. Oh my god, that seeking. Also the slimes. Wow, how painful. I'm not picking up any of this stuff. We're just moving forward. Immediately to the boss? Do I just... I think I do. I think we just go fight the boss. It's a flower. Oh, it's a lot more than a flower. Carnivorous Muta. Sure. Can I just stand in front of you and punch? Oh my god, it insta-killed me. Or maybe I was taking a lot more damage than I thought? That felt like an insta-kill. I was down to 9 HP. I was taking a lot more damage than I thought. Okay. Good to know. Alright, fine. I understand. At least I get to keep my egg. Blade Tree Sprout. Wind Tree Sprout. Wind Tree Sprout feels like it's been doing a lot of damage, but the stun on the slime is pretty valuable.
Aha.
Alright, none of the rest of these things do unique enough things that I care. And I don't think there's anything else I need to do during the day, other than maybe talk to whoever this idiot is. Alan? Julian? Julian. In order to determine pricing for something. 1800. 9k on the speed powder. 9k on the old bulb. Preserved root 2700. Way lower. Wow. Preserved root is garbage? Did you know? I was not previously aware, but I have recently learned that preserved root is garbage. Strong leaves even worse than preserved roots? I was trying to determine the pricing of what? I think I got a book though, right? Or did the book get left at home? I did get a book. All right, let's preserve the things that I am trying to preserve. Hang on. That needs to come with me. This needs to not get sold. Anything else needs to not get sold here. Wait, I think we're good on bulbs, actually, right? I am okay with selling this bulb. I think I'm okay with selling this bulb. How am I on wood? Wish list. Wood wanters. How much wood do I need? I have exactly the right amount of wood now. Yeah, four bulbs, 6 wood. Whatever this thing is. Ancient wood. Oh, literally wood. Great. I'm keeping that, presumably, and I'm keeping the seeds, presumably, because somebody wanted seeds. think I am keeping exactly that many seeds. Because seed wanters wanted seeds. And this dude wants the 5 fertile soil. Yeah, okay. And bring them to me in 0 days. Bring them to me. Does that mean I need to find him out in the world and actually give him the things? Let's find out. All of this stuff I am happy to sell. We're going to put this up here. Apparently I was able to sell it. Really? Really? Why would you list that here? That's odd. I'm surprised that that's in my book. All right. Where's the dude with the hat who wanted the stuff? Is he out here? Or does he come to the shop? I think it's a reasonable assumption to think that he's going to come to the shop. Why are those breakable and this isn't breakable? Wow, I've got fans. Maybe I should go into a dungeon myself. You could do it. I believe in you. Oh, who's this person? They look cool. This shop called Moonlighter? I hear it's the place to go again. It's the place to go. Remember the man who ran it years ago. Always incredibly fair to his customers. Yeah! Incredibly fair! Not gouging at all! The fairest of prices. Literally the most they are willing to pay. The same sense of purpose. Was he also in it just for the pets? Alright, well, I guess we open up shop then. We have to keep this separate because somebody wants it. And maybe he will come in and require it. Let me clarify what I mean by fair. Yup. Yup. Alright. Oh, it's the guy. Immediately here. Yeah, take it. Enjoy. Okay. Request for clarification. As you can see, my options here are back and close. What do you think these two buttons do differently? If you had to guess, what would a back button do and what would a close button do? Back presumably takes you to the previous screen, whereas close closes the interface you're in and returns you to the previous interface. Seems reasonable, right? How are they different in this context? For the record, the button I pressed was back. Why? Why? Back means no, wait, I want to use those dirt for something else. That's sure not what happened. Those dirt were definitely taken from my inventory. All right, we can afford to piss him off while selling this thing. Let's find out what my range is. Really? Too much, huh? Wonder if I knew that. All right, let's dunk it all then. And oversell. But, like, in that screen, I know exactly where I am, right? Like, absolutely back and close are different if you're in multiple levels of submenus. But why have both of those options visible on that menu? Like, there is no back. There is just close. Back is close in that context. It just bothers me. Alright, yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, it was 1800. This is absolutely gonna be too high. Why did I think I could get that much money for it? It feels like it's gonna be around the same prices as the stuff below it, the life fluid and the light essence, which I didn't actually compare against, which is what I should have compared against. More effort to hide the button than not, maybe. All right, let's sell the other book here for $1 million. 29 too high, huh? All right. I guess I will settle for 28. Could sell these. Oh, these are low popularity. Okay, I guess I'll keep them. Fertilizer. Who wants fertilizer? Do people want fertilizer? Mess with some numbers. Oh, I don't know anything about these. Well, I do know that pure acid is at... Okay, so let's put these at 450 and see what happens. Sure. These are high popularity today, huh? So 1200 seems like a reasonable expectation. Oh, I don't know anything about magic wood. Heck. It's not very high value, though, is it? Why do I have this? It's not even worth trying to sell. Great. As long as you're taking it from me. I don't care that you're unhappy about it. As long as you're taking it from me. Split the difference. See what that looks like. All this stuff up here is low popularity, I think, because I screwed it up. No, but this is already on sale. All right, so how'd this go? Great. Buy my stuff! Aw. I could not actually get 1200 for this. Okay, that's fair. Wow, you're mad. Just way too high. Not even willing to give me information about it. Okay. Oh? Okay. Alright, this needs to be dropped again. Let's try 150, I guess? Or is my expectation that it'll match petals exactly? It's quite possible. I wonder if angry is like more than 2x base value? Man, I really need to look up like the actual mechanics of all these things. And I know that this sold for... Oh. Why did I put it down to 500? That feels very low. I guess I saw that it was... Alright, well, we should try selling it at like 800? Sure. Alright, this is too expensive. And this also was too expensive? These are the same value, aren't they? Like, exactly the same value. But I guess that means... I wonder if, even though this is low popularity, if I put it up here, will it still sell? Man, the amount that I am fiddling with these for such like minor increments of value. These are neutral. I might as well sell them, I guess, if I have nothing. No, I'd rather sell the more expensive stuff. If I have literally nothing else available for sale, then maybe I'll take them. What did I find out? 1155 too high? All right. Getting a lot of information here, so that's cool. $10x cedar. 10 notes from the cedar. What does that mean? I have to kill 10 of them? I've only ever seen like 2 of them. I'll try. And this is still too high, I think I learned. So probably also still be too high. Sure. Give me information. Okay. But I can reasonably expect it to sell at 1150. Let's just sell it here instead. I think I can get 1400 for him here. Okay. Good to know. But 500 was criminally underpriced, huh? Good. Good. Perfect. All right, yeah. So this matches the petals. Magic wood. Terrible is what it is. Let's just get it out of my inventory. Really? What is your deal? You look weird. All right, good. Took it. That's important. Sure. I'm wondering if I'll still get a rich person. Like, if I get a rich person, will this sell? Nobody's even looking at it. All this stuff is low popularity, but maybe I can sell it anyway? Maybe I can sell this even though it's low popularity for like 550. They're looking. Maybe. Nobody wants to buy my amulets. Oh, a thief, huh? Alright, somebody's looking. Alright, that's probably fair. Did I close the shop on purpose? Sure wasn't on purpose, but I think I closed the shop by accident. Okay, it's fine. Someday I'll sell it. I didn't have that much to sell today anyway. On account of I got demolished. Right, I don't know why I have these. I'm not even going to bother messing around with them. They're not worth it. I would rather just sell literally anything else. Alright, now I have some money, so we can trade in money for equipment. A tree landed on me. It's true, it's true. It was uncomfortable. Blade tree sprout, still an egg. Forest baby slime, also still an egg. Alright, this is probably more important than enchantments. Now that I have a better version of all of the equipment, all of that equipment, I guess, and I have exactly the money to do this, or I could save it for this thing, or for enchantments. Given that what I am using right now is mostly enchantments, mostly like the current equipment, without worrying about upgrading the other thing, let's make my stuff better. And I could do that again. I think I want the armor enchantments also. Alright, ready to try again, I think. Is there anything here that I'm particularly saving for? Not really, right? I guess if I have 70k for the big chest, that's probably a thing I would take, perhaps? And otherwise, nothing matters until I get to the next zone. Because then I can get my shop upgraded. I could get a shop assistant. Damn. Damn. I want a shop assistant. You don't have anything new to say. Alright, cool. Into the dungeon. Wait a minute. I only have 4 potions. That's not right. Surely we can do better. Do I have potions in an inventory thing here? I think I have decided I am not bringing the sword and shield with me. I'm just gonna go ham on the DPS and see how well that goes. Emergency speed amulets. I see. Time to go make another potions. 1 more potions, please. Can't make 3s yet, right? I don't have the requisite slimes. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can beat a boss. And or a challenge room. Beating challenge rooms is always worthwhile, too. Whoa! Alright, these gauntlets are definitely doing work. That's a lot of damage. Challenge room! Huzzah! More. Ah. Sniper. Whew. Alright, that worked. Kinda. Ah. Oh my god. I keep getting shot at. What a trial. Very bad at avoiding damage. Health, you're not wrong. Health is indeed a problem. Alright, I'm not going to get that slime, I see. Whew! Alright, what are we sending home? Luck Amulet. I think I'm immediately equipping the Luck Amulet, no? Rings that increases item drop probability by 20% from enemies, but decreases defensive power by 10. Never mind, never mind. We're just sending that home, yes. Go home, Luck Amulet, and eventually I'll find a vendor for you. Alright, let's turn these things into something good. And also these things into something good. And also, I guess, these things. And there's kind of no curse I really need to break right now, is there? Like, there's nothing that I can make stack up better, is there? Alright. Get out venomous spores. And we'll just have you hang out here. And not break any curses yet. Whew, that was messy. Come on, boss room. Let's heal up. Alright, you really need to knock that off. I want this. This I'm not as excited about. But I do want this. But I guess I'll pick it up. Just want to punch it. Thank you. Suitcase. 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 Love it. Yeah, just send it all home. I maybe should have kept the one that we're gonna change things. Alright, we've done challenge room and we've done suitcase, so now we're just diving. Like, if I find a way out, we're going out. And of course, the one time I want to immediately get out, the boss room is nowhere to be found. Why was this sparkling? It wasn't. Okay. Found it! Took a while. What? Was there another door? There must have been another door. Alright, let's try that again. Huh! It's just not directly adjacent to the boss. How odd. How odd. Okay. So there might still be a loot room somewhere. What the hell was that? Oh, that was a notes. Right, because I'm supposed to kill some number of those things. What do I want to send home? Let's send home something mysterious. I should have sent home the fragile thing. Oh well. Definitely losing that. If I die, I want to make sure these get saved. I guess that's the important stuff. Alright, what's down here? Because I feel like I've done everything already. Oh, it's a book. I'll take a book. I will take a free $5,000. Thank you. Whoa! Really? I have not spent that much time in here. Apparently I have spent that much time in here. Will he come in while I'm fighting the boss? Oh, the door's just open? I could just leave? Have the doors always been like that? Or is that because this dude's here? I think he's a timer. I think he's the ghost if you have spent too much time in the dungeon. I don't know what he actually does, other than probably kills you. But also, if I go down a floor, he leaves me alone for a little bit longer. So we can just go down a floor. Can you hurt him? I can deal damage to him, but it looks like he has a lot more health than I am capable of chewing through. Alright, you gotta go. Gold chest? Show me the goods? Let's send the book home, because that is relevant to my interests. And it's looking like my fragile thing got broke, as expected. Alright, let's break the curse on the other fragile thing then, I suppose. One speed powder, probably not as important as getting some other stuff in here. Break the curse on one of these fours, maybe it'll become stackable? That would be great. Sure. I think I will just immediately dunk the fragile thing, because odds are it's going to break before I get out. And we can leave some mushrooms behind. Alright, good talk. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Ooh, look at that stuff. This is also stuff that is probably not super useful to me. That's capped. Okay, yeah, that's this is as good as that's gonna get. Wait a minute. Oh, no, those are two different things. It's Jottings 1 and Jottings 2. Never sold a straw in my life. Now might be the time. Alright, let's see if we can find a boss. Finding a boss would be ideal. Maybe I'll actually heal through it this time, instead of just getting, you know, demolished. I was not expecting to be able to, like, diagonal that. That's pretty cool. Send some more stuff home. Some more curse breaking. I love it. Yeah, let's just curse break the fragile stuff again. Then we'll have some stuff that can stack with other stuff, I think. I have another send home, so let's send more of these big stacks. And then curse break. If I curse break these, they can stack. This goes up here. This can also go up here. And I have lots of inventory space. Wow. What a luxury. Guess we're picking up a bunch of these things. Heck yeah! Alright, let's fight a boss. This is gonna go real well. My 1 health potion. This is not gonna go well. I should probably just return home. Yeah. I could portal. I don't have the money to portal. 8,000 gold. I do not have the money to portal. Barely have the money to go home. No, I need more money. I need more money. Desperately need money. We're just going home. I can do it. Unclear. Extremely unclear. Not convinced. I'll do it next time. Maybe. After I've bought all my armor enchantments. Yo, the other slime is up. Alright, other slime's definitely coming with me. Me and my 85 gold here are not going to get very far. Alright, let's set up shop and begin the festivities for the day. Do I need these anymore? I think I do not need more of these. This is ready. There was another thing of these that was ready. This one. So it's 6 and 4, which I currently have in here. 6 and 4. So yeah, I can just de-wishlist those since I have the materials for them fully loaded. Now everything on my wish list is the next dungeon's materials, which is fun. Now I have a luck amulet that I don't know what to do with. I guess stick it in the chest with the other amulets? And eventually try and find a purpose for it? Like, nobody wants to buy my amulets. It's very sad. Pretty consistently selling this for 5k. Does it show that differently if I am not putting it into the glass container? No, it doesn't. Which means I might be able to get a lot more than that. Let's find some more jottings to sell. This is the expensive stuff. Get all of the fruits in here. Not selling these. I guess that means I should put them in the other container. Anything else I'm not selling? Holding on to an unreasonable amount of some of this other stuff, but That's fine. It's otherwise just garbage, I think. Figure out which of this stuff is the most expensive stuff that I want to make sure I sell. All right. Fluid vessel. Ancient wood. Fertile soil. Fertilizer, which is the same as fertile soil. Modified seeds. Preserved roots. Straw, apparently. Alright, I don't actually know how much this stuff sells for. So some of this stuff is still, like, experimenting. It says 650. Is straw the same as preserved root? Hang on, we gotta go talk to what's-his-face. Julian. Right? If I'm looking at straw, 2250. Preserved root is 2700. What else is 2250? Is anything else 2250? A tenth of the forest history, apparently. Which I've been able to sell at 500. So maybe I can sell this for 500. Otherwise, I'm comparing straw to preserved root. Alright, let's put this at 550 and see how well that goes. Let's put some jottings up here. Consolidate my inventory slightly. $2,800 over here? Sure. I'm not ready to get these at a problematic price, so let's try 2,200. I'm keeping the rest of the botany jottings for big money sales. Let's see if we can pump this up a little bit more. Oh, really? They're high popularity, huh? Well, let's make some money. What am I comparing these to? Are they the same as old bulbs? Are they the same as forest fruits? Maybe Julian has more information for me. How badly is Julian overcharging me? I like that by taking a look at how badly Julian is overcharging me, I can assess what the actual value of a thing is. Forest fruits are 8,100. What was I looking at? Bulbs are 9K. 2,700. 9K. Okay. So the same as bulbs and more expensive than forest fruits. Okay. Okay, cool. This I know is good stuff. Maybe I should look at those prices too. I should honestly just have a full chart of what Julian's prices are, so that I don't need to make this run back and forth. 78.75. That's a weirdly specific price. So I don't think I can make as much as I can on the speed powders, but I can still make a decent amount. Those numbers are pretty clear, huh? 1151, probably still too high, but we'll try it. Sell some wood. Oh, I have never sold a wood before. How much should I be selling a wood for? Julian! Julian, I require information. 4,500 for wood, huh? Which is the same as fertile soil? Okay. So let's 1151 this and see what happens. It'll probably be too expensive, and then I'll sell it for 1150. Break out the spreadsheet. It's probably time. Honestly, you're not wrong. Like, the in-game tracking is pretty good, but I do find myself wanting to cross-reference information that's otherwise kind of hard to do. That is a hell of a description, Lunar Waffles. Yeah. Indeed. Exactly that. Alright, buy my stuff. I have your thing. Alright, so there's a close button and a back button, and in this case I pressed neither of those. Wow, lots of expensive people, lots of rich people coming in here willing to buy whatever. Good, good for them. Literally anything? At literally any price? Should have overcharged a bit more. Alright, as expected, this is too expensive. And I think this will be fine. Excuse you! That is mine. Jerk. Alright, that sold correctly at 2,200. And now we tried at 2,350. Perfect. Perfect. And then we also sell this. Split the difference. Put some of this garbage up. Wait, is this garbage already up? It is not. What do you want? Preserved roots. Sure. I got preserved roots. Is this low now? No. But now I can try and overcharge. And we can sell these. What did we sell the other one at? 2,800? I think it was 2,800. Let's try this at not 2,800. $2,650, sure. $465, too much, huh? Okay, understandable. 461. This is too much. 2350 too much. Okay. 2320. Perfect. That's what I like to see. 2650 good. Let's try 2750. Perfect. Perfect. 2371, too high. I wonder why I did 2371 specifically. What was I comparing this to? Ah. Yes, no. 2371 indeed too high. 2350 also too high. We need to try 23 like 20. This is still too expensive? All right, exactly one too expensive. Yep. All right, if you're going to pay literally any price, what if I do this? Huh. No! Okay, okay. Not literally any price. But it won't affect the popularity if it's at a price they're willing to pay. I think is how this goes. I want to sell this at like... $2,000. And I want to sell this. Okay, okay. This is unreasonable, I know. Sorry. Okay. And then this is all I have left to sell, really? Ah, no, I have a lot more stuff left to sell. Okay, good. Unhappy at 2320, huh? I expect you to be unhappy at 2301 also. Alright, let's just sell this for overmuch. Likewise this. And then start selling some of this garbage at regular prices. Let's try 450. Presumably these two are the same? Quite possibly. All right. In which case... $460 is actually the most I can get out of it. But if I wanted to sell others first... Ooh, life fluid also. All four of these are the same. $460 actually just the max I can get. And I don't know what a reasonable price is for this yet. So let's try selling this at $430 to see what a reasonable price is. And then get the max that I can get out of it for anything else in the category. And blade leaves I don't know anything about, apparently. We'll try selling blade leaves at $462 and see where that gets me. I don't know if blade leaves are like a separate price category or not. I just happen to have them. I guess I sell these? These are all like the same. Sell for exactly $69 and they're meaningless. Magic Mushroom and Plant Flesh are both sell for $69. Okay. And this is This and petals are the same. And I don't know if blade leaves are... where blade leaves fall in this category of between things. All right. Everything's full. Go buy stuff. I think we did agree that 2301 was exactly too much. Yep, perfect. I think that means that what I do here is put these on sale here and try and make more money off them. I still have stuff in my inventory. These are currently neutral. And these go for... let's try 119. Cool. Alright. Let's try these at 440. Everything is exactly overpriced enough. Perfect. Alright, and then this we can go ham on. Apparently these are too expensive at 460. Sad story. Too expensive at 119. What about 116? Honestly, these I should probably just put up here. Since this is the most expensive of things I have left. Guessing at what people will pay or not. 360 still too expensive. $116 still too expensive. All right, you got it. And that apparently is criminally undercharging. Okay. Stuff dropped down to medium. Okay, that's fine. I guess I could have kept them at high popularity. Okay, so if stuff is naturally at high popularity and I sell it at a price that is not overcharging, then it stays at high popularity, which I think means that I can get more than the overcharging at medium popularity price. Yeah? It's subtle. It's like a little bit of an edge. It's not that much of an edge. But that means that if I can find the edge between overcharging and not overcharging, and then get it to high popularity, that's probably the most value I can get out of it. Probably. Alright, what does my calendar look like now? Completed. Love it. I did the thing. You want 5 modified seeds? I don't think I have 5 modified seeds, actually. I do have 5 modified seeds. Perfect. I definitely don't have all the notes from the cedars. We haven't found enough cedars. And I absolutely have the preserved roots. Well, I can have the preserved roots. We can make that happen. Really got to go beat up that boss so I can unlock the next tier of shop, because I have more than enough money at this point. Alright, let's spend some money, shall we? Potions? Potions, yes. Owned one. Yep. Thank you. And I guess I could just flat out buy the more expensive stuff if I wanted. Except it's a lot more expensive. Jeez. This is consumables, lady. What are you doing to me? Alright, and then we spend 170,000 on making all of my other equipment better. Oh, I guess +3 is the best it can get? Ah, it doesn't go past +3. Good to know. Only fools pay retail. I mean, I'm trying, but I gotta get to the next dungeon in order to get the materials to have her do the crafting thing, which is the really deep discounts. What's up, Rota? Dollar bills. Absolutely. Holla holla. Get dollar. And then I guess I could spend money here. If I was inclined to spend money here. I don't know that this is particularly meaningful, but sure. The comfort will be with you always. Again, implying I ever sleep in a bed. Which I'm pretty sure I don't. I think the only times I have slept is, after saving and quitting. You napped today twice? That's fantastic. I'm jealous. I'm not that jealous. I woke up at like 4 p.m., but I'm pretty jealous. Alright. This is enough to go do the thing, right? Let's go do the thing. Let's go not make as much money as usual and just beat some bosses. Sounds like a good plan. Is the talkie guy out here? You started to sleep at 4 p.m. Yeah, that's very similar. Talkie guy does not have anything new to say for me. Okay, I guess we gotta go beat some dungeons, and then he'll say something interesting. I just gotta remember to use potions when I need potions, so as to not die. Whew, big hits. Oh, the poison didn't kill him. Interesting. How disappointing. No items? Wait, another room? Oh. I didn't know that happened. Poison slime out here doing things. Oh, that room sucks. Look at all these rooms that suck. Get out of here, terrible rooms. This can go up here. That sounds great. I'm curious. Suitcases, great. Extra great. Well, the slime showed up and just poisoned him? Good job, little slime. Slime buddy, very helpful. Yeah, this is good enough. Let's just go down a floor. Apparently this is not down a floor. Disappointing. Which direction is down a floor from here? There's lots of doors. Wow. Why so many doors? None of these are places I want to be. Well, actually, none of these are places I want to be. Weird. Okay, so poison is 3 ticks. Interesting. Crunch. Good enough. Down we go. Oh, the suitcase! Well, whatever. Excuse me. Oh, it's the cursed layout. I hate this room. I could decurse something? I'll leave it for now. We'll figure out what I want to decurse later. What a floor. I do need these. None of these are particularly impressive here. I guess I decurse this so we can just stack them. And then goodbye, venomous spores. I do like the damage I'm doing, so that's working out at least. Alright, and then this was a Sparkles. Cool. I will, in fact, take a book. Goodbye, Rich Jelly. I have really a lot of you. What?! I am moving so fast! What the hell is with this ghost? Alright, I do not understand the criteria for ghost anymore. The ghost is showing up for reasons I don't understand. It's not like you have spent too much time hanging out. The ghost is just causing me problems. For reasons. Like, not even valid reasons. Ghost is just being a jerk. I'm gonna have to do the boss fight with the ghost up? Ugh. Showed up so quick. Why? What is with the ghost? I don't understand what's happening. It senses hubris. I'd believe that. That checks out. How do I take any of these with me? Magic wood we've determined is garbage. Plant flesh is garbage. And mushrooms are garbage. And then this needs to be positioned differently. Apparently I can just go now? That's interesting. I guess it's because the ghost is here? No, it's because that room specifically. Because this room is closed. Really do not understand this ghost. Alright, I can send some stuff home and decurse some other stuff. This is looking a little bit better. Let's just send this home immediately. What needs to be decursed? If I decurse this, that helps. Because then this stacks up here. I have not died to Ghost yet. I have very much avoided dying to Ghost. I believe that it'll kill me, but I guess I'm not sure. I don't know what it does to me. And I'm not too keen on just losing everything in my inventory in order to figure it out. Because it only comes pretty deep into the dungeon. I thought it was a time thing, a time pressure thing, but apparently not. Alright, what else? What else? What else can I decurse that'll help here? No individual decurse will help me stack things, unfortunately. I guess I could decurse one of these stacks and figure out if that'll help me stack things. Well, that's good to know. Strong leaves we determined are the exact same as all of these. Life fluid, light essence, pure acid, and strong leaves are all the same. Keeping the orange stuff. Life fluid, yep, that's the same. So in terms of resale value, this and this are the same and pretty bad compared to everything else in my inventory. I don't know how that compares to bulbs. Okay, bulbs are big money. But this is this is a big stack of them. Roots are pretty mediocre. Maybe I dunk the roots. Did I need the roots? I think I needed the roots for something. What's up, big guy? How you doing? The ghost is eating my stuff. What a jerk. Excuse me? That's decently valuable, actually. can't have it! Should I just teleport out? I want the bulbs. And then on the next floor, he stops bothering me, but I think his timer is shorter because he's been showing up. I guess I don't know for sure. Oh! Artifact chest. Okay, I need the notes. Oh, I gotta kill the other monster first. What do I dunk for the notes? Let's open up this chest. Maybe I'll be able to send some stuff home. Emergency attack amulet. Ooh. Alright, so I can't send anything home, but I can turn a bunch of things into botany jottings, which is kind of cool. What am I doing here? And no decurses. This is the most cluttered my inventory's ever been. We know 2250 is high. Alright, well, I want this. And then we play around with the rest of my garbage in order to try and figure out how to make my low-value stuff better value. I have no idea what the tier on this stuff is supposed to be. Broken mace. No information about any of this stuff. This sold for 1,000. So I could probably sell this for like... I'm going to try it at 10k and see what happens. God, with all this stuff here, I'm actually pretty tempted to open up a portal this time. I think the arrow pulsing is in sync to the music. That's kind of cool. Alright, what am I actually keeping here then? I'm so paralyzed. This is so much garbage to try and keep track of. Alright, bottom up. What am I dunking? Preserved roots. All the preserved roots into the garbage. Modified seeds, do I need to keep them? I think I have them. So I think modified seeds also directly into the garbage. Fertilizer and fertile soil at the next tier. I have none of those. Ancient wood, fluid vessel, nutritive water. So ancient wood is the worst off now. Or still in the same tier as these things. Fluid vessel's a bit higher. Nutritive water a bit higher than that. Forest fruits even higher, probably. I guess I don't know. And then the top tier is still the jottings. So let's turn some stuff into jottings, shall we? What else can I do here? Dunk smaller stacks of stuff at this point is what I can do. Like 4 is a lot of thing. This is worth grabbing and also worth using. Now it's like single stack of speed powder versus single stack of fruits. So fruits can go. And I guess this thing can go. Although I would rather have 2 speed powder than 2 wood. I still want to get the notes! Damn it. At that point, I think it's the 2 bulbs? No, bulbs are still pretty valuable. Two bulbs or 3 vessels? Honestly, if it's the choice between 2 bulbs and a 1 of another thing, I get rid of the 1 of the other thing. Wow. Dungeon boss. Alright, let's go. Apparently not. Okay, heal me again. A little more healing, please. Alright, and I gotta watch my health and not die, is what I gotta do here. But I was doing some really good damage on it. I was just face tanking all of the damage that it was dealing, and that caused problems. Easy. Easy peasy. Never even in question. What do you suppose this thing is? I want it. Oh my god, look at all these books. Carnivorous mutate jottings. Carnivorous mutate amulet? Tell me more. Boosts the owner's health, but also weakens their defensive power. Why? What? Why both of those things? Pure acid immediately gets dunked. Jottings are good. History is better. That's easy. That's easy. The wood goes. And I have no idea what these are. Can I? Whatever that was pretty good value. That was less good value. And then there's like carefully turning things into other things. I can get better value out of this by just dunking both of you and taking this instead. Which honestly is probably still not as good as taking the forest histories. And then there's this amulet. So I still need to replace 3 things on this list. These probably go. Honestly, 3 of them probably worth more than the forest history. Like, and then these, like, 5 of these is definitely worth more than the forest history. Is 2 of them worth more than the forest history? I think not, actually. And then I guess I just need to pick something to get rid of. Oh, no. Okay. No, okay, we're fine. I wonder if they're on the same tier as the old bulb. Like if old bulb is exactly the same as these. 2300, 2200, etc. And then the history is just like way the next tier up. Old bulb's actually the same as jottings. I'd believe that. The numbers look like they match out. But I want the amulet. And I want whatever this thing is. I don't even know what this thing is. Carnivorous mutate seeds. Okay. Seeds that came out of the forest guardian upon defeating it. They must be one of a kind, which is why I have 2 of them. Could they grow into something? That's a question. All right, well, I guess that's that. What is this? Does this, like... Happy slime face on the wall? There's no way that means something, right? There's not, like, fake walls in this game. None of these walls are fake and hide secrets or anything. Probably. Alright. Well, anyway, we did it. So that's good. Now I've got a bunch of jottings to sell, which is exciting. And we've got story, because I got a key. I have 100 shield. I'm confused. Boy! You defeated the Golem King and now the Forest Guardian? You risk too much. Pushing me to a heart attack is what you're doing. Your grandfather would be worried sick if he was still around. Yeah, but he's not, which is why I'm going into the dungeons. Worried. And unreasonably proud. I mean, yeah, I really am following in his footsteps here. I can just hear him. My grandson, a merchant that slays guardians. Can you believe that? That man, stressful as you. At the request of the town, I am to inform you that the desert dungeon is now open to all. Fools, we close these dungeons for a reason. I believe that reason was they were killing people who were too dumb to live anyway? Additionally, there should be a new shop expansion on the town board. Hopefully that'll keep you busy. Away from any further guardians! Where do you think I am getting the money for my shop expansions, dude? Moonlighter's starting to look like its old business self, though. Thin air, just like, money! I don't understand how I have shield. Like, what has created this sudden feature for me? I didn't have that going into the dungeon. I didn't equip anything new while in the dungeon. I rested in my bed, did I? I came out of a dungeon. Is that resting? Did I? I have never rested in a bed in my life. But apparently, going from day 1 to night 1, or from night 1 to day 2, counts as resting in a bed, even if I didn't actually that thing? Alright, well then I guess I'll buy a bed. Alright, all the forest histories and the carnivorous mutate seeds are at the same unreasonable price here. Character sleeps during loading screens, apparently. And the carnivorous mutate jottings are all at 5k. So we try selling them for 7. I got another key! Look at how awesome I am. Alright, we have 3 out of the 10 or whatever that this dude wants from us, so that's probably not happening. Hey Tiff, how's it going? Got a bunch of jottings to sell to people. We got some more amulets. This is absolutely getting sold. Actually, let's put this up here. See if I can get 12k for it. Seems unreasonable, but who knows. Off work for the next 4 days? Ah, okay. I suppose that would be the perfect opportunity to play the games that you want me to play, huh? Organized stuff. This is all the expensive stuff that I want to put in the things here. Assume I have the list close by. Of course I do. Of course I do, he said. Do I still need these for anything, this magic wood? I don't think I do. I think I have enough magic wood. Whoa! Forest histories do not stack at all. Good to know. Alright, let me go confirm that I don't actually need magic wood for anything. don't think I need anything at... This is what I might need magic wood for, is down here. And, well, I'm not getting any of that. So no. Could you see a tattoo on the inside of your eyelids? That does sound like it would be difficult. There's not a lot of light on the inside of one's eyelids. This is my understanding of how eyelids work. Today is the day to return 5 modified seeds. I got those, no problem. Alright, I have everything that I want to sell in my inventory now, because I got some high-value items, but not a lot of items. My understanding is forest fruits and speed powder are going to be below. Speed powder and old bulb might be on the same level as all of the jottings, actually. I should check. Lay retailer. Man, I'm so mad at this guy, but he's so useful. Old bulb, 9k. Jottings, 9k. What else is 9k on this list? There was something else. Fruits are 81. So fruits actually below. And speed powder also 9k. So speed powder, old bulb, and jottings are all at the same point. Which means I can max out at 2300, and I might be able to get slightly more for them if I don't want them maxed out. So let's experiment here. No, I don't have enough of these to only sell stuff in the high value spots. Your eyelids would need to be some amount of translucent. Yeah, you'd need some light in there, right? Trying 2250. That's true. It could be like iridescent ink or what's the word I'm looking for? Not iridescent. Something that glows. There's a word for a thing that glows, and it's not illuminatory. Bioluminescent. That's luminescent. Luminescent was the one I was looking for. Yep. Phosphorescent? Only if you want your eyelids to explode. Do you want your eyelids to explode? I don't think you want your eyelids to explode. How do I have the... Oh, this is just in my inventory from before. Okay, sure. We can sell some garbage for exactly that much. Yes, correct. This for exactly this much. Not your eyelids. I mean, okay, sure. I guess if it's other people's eyelids, it doesn't matter. What's the word on this thing? Word on the street for fluid vessels is 1750. What if slightly more than that? What if additionally greedy? What if 2099? Cadence? What are we talking about here? This would be a good saw puzzle. Would it be a good puzzle? Alright, this looks like stuff I want to sell. This looks like everything I want to sell. This looks like all the things, yeah? I'm still hoping someday somebody will want to buy an amulet from me. Man, the defensive one actually is an amulet that I'd use. Why am I trying to sell this for unreasonable value? I'd rather have the emergency defense amulet because that's more likely to save my life. Witnessed an abuse and didn't do anything and allowed it to continue. So you would tattoo something on the inside of their eyelids? I guess there's some level of cause and effect where that makes sense. Carnivorous mutate ring. Luck ring. Which of these rings will I just absolutely never use? Just literally never. Golem? I'm getting the sense that amulets... Oh, it actually says not for sale. Yeah, this stuff just can't sell. The book calls it out. All right, fine. I won't sell them. They can't be sold, but they can be stolen. So that's cool. You could put these up at some value. Continue to experiment with whatever I'm doing here. Jigsaw decides the people need to be punished and gives them puzzles based on their crimes, so they need to do the right thing to not die. Ah. Yeah, I haven't seen any Saw movies. Are they good? Like, are they worth watching? Very gory. Yeah, my understanding was they were kind of like horror, but like that's a very broad category. I guess I didn't really understand exactly what was going on. Anyway, let's go. Buy my stuff, please. Gore that is just over the line where it's not funny anymore. I'm willing to believe that. That sounds about right. I don't have any like firm thoughts on the matter. $22.99 was too expensive for these, so this is not getting sold ever. I guess we know that 2300 was over the line. We knew that 2250 was over the line. What am I doing? All right. So let's try 2249. Let's try 2230 here. Maybe anything above 2200 is too much? It's possible. Really? Continue trying out numbers and see if I can figure out what the range is. Torture porn. Sure. And you'll just buy whatever? So of course you immediately step over to the cheapest thing in the store? Not helpful. $7,000 too much. Okay. 6,500 then. What did I learn about these? Nothing. Nothing useful. Other than I just low-priced myself out of whatever the thing is. I don't know what I had this set for. Or I sold them at some value and I don't remember what. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, that was an expected outcome. This was probably also an expected outcome. Actually, it was an unexpected outcome. Okay. Happy to buy at 65, huh? What about 66? Tell me more. Okay. Cool. What about 67? What can I get out of this spot? $279 too high. What about 271? What do you want from me? 10 notes from the forest tangle. I mean, what happens if I say yes and don't deliver? Because I'm not gonna... Actually, I already have one that I'm not gonna be able to do. So we'll find out on that one, I guess. Okay. What about 68? And we can sell these, I think. No, we can't. Alright, well, I guess that's all the information I needed. Sell it at 2070. You're a thief, aren't you? 68 too high? Good to know. $67.50? Perfect. $67.50, love it. 68, way too expensive. All right, $67.50 it is. Let's just get all of the money for the thing. I haven't had any adventurer come by to buy the equipment. Why not? $67.50 too high for this, huh? That's surprising. Well, at least somebody will come in and buy it at whatever price I want to sell it at. $67.50 not too high. I was lied to. All right, they're going to be unhappy with it, but maybe the person who is willing to buy anything will come and buy them. The rich person. I think you're lying to me. I think I have been lied to. There we go. That's what I like to see. What? Still not willing to buy it, though? Unbelievable. I was, in fact, directly lied to. All right, I'll keep these. I'll sell them more. I'll sell them for later. Literally lying to my face this game. Alright, who wants my equipment? Anybody? Sword and shield? Anybody? I might be able to place these up here and have it counteract the low price that way. Although if it evaluates it at high, then I probably want to... It evaluated it neutral. Okay. That's fine. Since that's what I want to... Basically what I want to sell them at anyway. Drastically overpriced, huh? Let's try 8K then. Oh, I don't even get to find out. Okay. What is my favorite museum? I don't go to a lot of museums, actually. I guess I've had decent experiences at most of the museums I've gone to, but I haven't, like, sought them out. I don't know that I have a favorite. I don't think I can reasonably say that I have a favorite museum. So I guess the answer is NA. You peg me as an education nerd. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm on board with art and that kind of stuff. So, like, if that is the purpose for going to a museum, then by all means. Oh, a gamer himbo. That's true. I am a linguistics nerd. That's fair. Well, I'm actually not a linguistics nerd. I'm just interested in linguistics. I don't know a lot about it. Like, the most linguistics information I have from a academic point of view is, you know, linguistics 101 or whatever. Like, I haven't really gone deep into it and studied stuff on my own. I don't think I'm kind-hearted enough to be a gamer himbo. I'm probably a little bit too selfish. Not a professor. I don't know. Like, I kind of equate nerd as someone who's knowledgeable in the category. Like, not only passionate about the subject matter, but also knowledgeable about the subject matter, like on an academic level. I am very kind. I'm glad that I have fooled you. I've wishlisted 7 Days to End with You. I don't know when, if ever, I am going to play it, but it is on the list of things I would like to do at some point. All right. I can't buy a banker during the night. How sad. All right, so I got to keep 70K around for tomorrow. But I am definitely doing this. Now we get to see what my slightly bigger store looks like. Signs of the Sojourner, I'd forgotten. Thank you for the reminder. I will also go and wishlist that. Purely on the strength of your recommendation. I have put a lot of effort into it. Thank you, handyman. You're very handy. Exclamation mark! What is this? 30%, 70%. I have to pay my assistant? But my assistant will sell stuff for me and chase down shopkeepers. Or thieves. Shopkeepers. Thieves. Chase down thieves. But I have more spots for decorations, which is the important part now. One of many important parts. I have 4 wall hangings also. Great. Shoplifters. Yeah. Yeah, that thing. Alright, I guess we place the 3 money things I have. And then also place... Increases the time shop can be open? Sure. Both of those are longer days. Actually, I probably want longer day over that thing. Well, I guess that only matters if I have stuff that I need to sell. And then there's no room for anything here because I don't have another thing. Or there's room for something, but I just don't have the thing. Difference between shoplifters and shopkeepers? Good question. Good question. Next question. And now I have 4 chests back here. Look at all these chests that I'm never using. Because I'm just selling everything I have. Alright, this is just going straight into one of these things, I think. Maybe we'll just put this here immediately. Since I know what I am trying to get out of it. Smithsonian Museum of Natural History. That's cool. I have heard of the Smithsonian. I don't know that I've ever been. Have I ever been to the Smithsonian? Where's the Smithsonian? It's possible that I've been. Who are you? You dug up another old recipe using desert dungeon resources. That's cool. Tell me more. This one is really easy. Here's what you need for desert molcajete beef. DC? I've been to DC once. I've been to DC more than once. But I don't think I've been to a museum while in DC. 3 pieces of beef and some flammable dust. You throw that into a volcanic mortar and let it cook. Wow, how simple. It's like the Moonlighter equivalent of sous vide. Very few items in the desert dungeon that can be used as ingredients, but chefs discover they can use the heat from the volcanic stone to cook. Great! Smithsonian is the organization that runs all of the museums on the National Mall. Oh. How many different Smithsonian museums are there? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Tiff, was AGDQ in that region. Because I've been to MagFest, which is, like, actually, like, right adjacent to DC. One for each category. How many categories of museums are there? Presumably 8, based on that sentence. But I don't actually know anything about categories of museums. Alright, I guess I'm keeping the rest of my money, because we gotta do stuff in the morning. All the news of someone clearing the dungeons has brought crowds of tourists. This is the Rhinoka I knew when the dungeons were just discovered. I hope the Hero Merchant keeps clearing the dungeons. That's me, Hero Merchant. More merchants are inspired by him, venturing deeper down. Because of that, culture artifacts are becoming more common and less expensive. Less expensive? Oh no. Less expensive? I need them to become more expensive. I guess by selling things, there is less demand. Ah, the so-called Hero Merchant graces me with his presence. You've become quite popular lately. But will you be able to find the Desert Guardian? I mean, probably, all things considered. The Desert Dungeon harbors a lot of great artifacts for crafting. Desert Steel Ingot, Chilled Lava, and Fire Gem are useful for weapons. Magnetite and Insulating Dust will craft better armor than you currently have. The news of a merchant defeating the Dungeon Guardians has spread. With their guardians vanquished, the Golem and Forest dungeons are now safer and open to most of the public. People are entering the dungeons with renewed vigor. Chilled lava, or as the rest of us call it, a rock. Yep. Just isn't a Desert Guardian? Or someone defeated it a long time ago. What if that's it? Nobody's gone into the Desert Dungeon yet, my dude. The Tech Dungeon. No heroes live to tell about going past the first floor in the Tech Dungeon. I guess I could just go to sleep. But then that costs me time on this stuff. I am not fulfilling any of these. And I think this I already have. Wait, do I already have those roots? Probably sold those roots if I had them. I have 3 roots, which is not 5 roots. Well, I'm not going back into the forest dungeon at this point, so I guess I'm not fulfilling any of them. So I can just go to sleep and wake up in the day and then have the money to buy the things. Saw a video of someone cooking a steak by pouring lava on it. Yeah, that sounds really gross. I agree. Alright. This is the first time I have deliberately slept in a bed. But I have now done it. I have deliberately slept in a bed. Hi, Will. I can sell some of your items if you want to take the day off from the shop. I'll take 30% of the benefits, but you'll be free to battle in the dungeons. No, that's cool. Oh, I guess I can just not play the shop minigame and then go into the dungeon? When did I accidentally sleep in a bed? Just now? It wasn't an accident. Prior to that, I had never gotten into a bed, but when starting up after a save, I have gotten out of a bed. So I'm not exactly sure how that works. But apparently saving transports you to a bed. Alright, what we are going to do, however, is hire a banker. Why does this have an exclamation mark? It doesn't. Alright, tell me more about bankers. You've gotten out of beds you don't remember getting into. The handyman just built me a banker. That's really not how I expected that to work. Yes, I am Edward, a new citizen of this marvelous town of Rhinoga. I like to call myself a broker. I deal in capital, making your gold work for you. Invest in my business ventures, and I'll make you a richer man. Well, I do like money. Last day. Can I just give you all of my money? I suppose I can. Maybe I'll buy other stuff first and then give you all of my money? Aha. Miniature version of the Forest Guardian. That's cute. I guess this wasn't available before, but now it is. You were a lot more fun in your early 20s. For a given value of more fun. I don't think I have ever gotten out of a bed I don't remember getting into. That's probably not true. I imagine at some point I have fallen unconscious and been moved to a bed as a result. But for the most part, I've never gotten into a bed while not remembering doing it. Which says absolutely nothing about the number of beds I've gotten in. Increase the number of visitors, decrease probability of thieves. I think I'm good, actually. I think I now have enough stuff that'll, like, all of the stuff that'll fit. Probably. Overall, a small number of beds lifetime. Not unreasonable. Dozen at most. Sure. Listen, I'm not here to judge the number of beds you've gotten into, alright? I think as long as that number works for you, then that's the right number of beds for you to either have gotten into or gotten out of as appropriate. Can't do potions yet. I could enchant this, but I really don't care that much. I could enchant one of the bows, I suppose. I'm mostly just doing gauntlet-y things now. I like that the gauntlets are good DPS. Alright, let's go into the dungeon, I guess. You've had a dozen that were your own bed. How? Okay, so that's actually an interesting question, right? How many beds have you had over your lifetime? Like, beds that were your own? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever run into, like, any discussion of this subject. Like, I guess that's a separate question. So, new room, definitely. Unless you're moving a bed from a previous room into your current room. I'm gonna give you some money. I'm gonna give you 50k. That seems like a reasonable amount of money to give you. Let me do my magic. Alright, do your magic. Start moving the money tomorrow. Alright, move that money. Like, I can think of, like, if I go through just the bedrooms I've been in, and assuming that each bedroom had its own unique bed, which isn't actually true, because I've moved beds from one place to another. Yeah, if you move and have the same bed, then it's still the same bed, right? But also, like, having a given bed frame and replacing the mattress. Like, I think that's a different bed. That sounds like a different bed to me. Same, I'm gonna say same frame, different mattress is a different bed. For the purposes of this discussion. I've had... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is 6 right? Something like that. 6. I think like 6. Something 6 adjacent. Is the number of unique beds that I have considered mine. I'm, like, futzing the numbers a little bit because, like, I'm not sure how often stuff might have changed out for, like, living with my parents when, you know, the furniture that was there was just the furniture that was there, and I didn't have a lot of control over, you know, what beds were where and which beds I slept on. At least 2 of the places you lived, your bed was a mattress directly on the ground. I mean... Wow. And immediately a warp to the tech dungeon. What does a tech dungeon look like? Ooh, it's a thing. Whoa. Violent. It's a different thing. Look at all these things I now have. It teleports? Rude. Two homes due to divorced parents, 3 furnished apartments, and drama with partner. Sure. Data entry 103. The recent store shortages are no longer considered errors in keeping. Materials and various tools are actually vanishing on a daily basis. A guard program is being created to keep an eye out for the intruders. Whoa! Big fighter. Well, that's one boss down. Cool. Plus you owned 3 beds before. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how many of my transitions from one apartment to another or one house to another involved different beds, as opposed to involved bringing my bed with me. That's, like, not exactly clear to me. I'm on fire. I would like to not be on fire. Oh, I need to get a not on fire amulet. That would be great. On your 4th bed since college. Yeah, I feel like when I was living at my parents' place, I might have... I know I swapped bedrooms at least once. Twice? Swapped bedrooms twice. So I guess that's a couple of extra beds. I was in a bunk bed for a while. So I'm not sure if I was on like 2 or 3 or even 4 different beds at my parents' place. And then there was like... I definitely didn't bring a bed with me to college, right? But then like moving back to my parents' place for a bit, moving in with friends afterwards... I went through, what, 1, 2, 3 different places I lived? One of them was definitely a unique bed. One of them, I think I brought my bed with me. I think I got, like, probably 2 different beds in college. Oh, I guess, like, every college... Okay, I must have had 4 different beds in college, because I stayed in 4 different rooms. And I don't think I brought... whatever college bed I was sleeping in with me from room to room. Oh, I guess my number's a lot higher than I thought. These dungeons are arranged to assist in the ransacking of them, but there was a glitch in the system, an anomaly working against their design. The guards. They work autonomously, without thought. Their only concern, the defense of the treasures in the dungeon, which seems in direct conflict with the dungeon's sole purpose. Not the purpose of the dungeons, the purpose of whatever's creating the dungeons. Apparently, the dungeons belong to places that don't want their stuff stolen from them. I'd wager whatever place the guards here is separate from what forms the dungeons. That sure seems that way. So we are learning a little bit about the lore of the area. Which is kind of cool. Alright, what's down here? Ah, suitcase. Great. Slimes are so cursed. Ow. Very difficult to deal with these slimes. I need to get a weapon that's better at dealing with slimes. Why? How is... that? There were sparkles here. How am I meant to get to that pit? That doesn't seem possible. Why would that pit sparkle? That's so unfair! Okay. Big sword or warhammer might break them. There is a big sword. There is not a warhammer. I haven't brought a big sword with me though. Where am I going? Okay. Well, this is fairly tame so far. Desert Dungeon 2. Oh, rude. Oof. Holy crap, vicious. Oh. Challenge room. All right, let's lose. This sounds like a good time to lose. I suspect I am going to lose here, but we'll give it a shot and see. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, definitely taking some damage here. But, I'm greedy. We can continue to greed here. Fine. Ah, he appears and immediately teleports. How rude. Oh man, figuring out which slimes are mine and which ones aren't, it's like remarkably difficult. Okay, alright. Next one? Alright, the slime setting me on fire needs to stop. Made it, though. Cost most of my potions, but I made it. Inflammable liquid. Cloth dye. Desert steel ingot. I think I'm just immediately going home with my ill-gotten goods here. Also immediately equipping the anti-fire amulet instead of the anti-poison amulet. I would like to not be on fire anymore, thank you. Alright, what can I decurse in order to be able to stack things is the real question. I only have one decurse here. Inflammable liquid, number 12. Number 17 for the chilled lava. Number 8 for the thermomagnetic engine. That's probably a lot of money. Number 10 for the magnetic tool. Okay, so let's get a bunch of whatever this is. Fire jelly. Flammable dust. A bunch of stuff that is garbage down here. Also, stuff I haven't found, which is maybe more or less garbage. Want to keep the fireproof cloth. Can I do this? It seems that I can. I don't know how much value I'd get out of it, though. Soldering iron number 11. Valuable. Number 12. Number 17. Number 10. Alright, so this is the next value thing I'm getting. And I will lose some diamagnetic sand for it? No, we'll lose the flammable dust. And then my expectation is it's only going to get me 5 anyway. 17, 12, 9, 15. Stuff that's probably dunkable. And then I don't think anything here specifically looks like it is going to be stackable. So let's find out what these things are. Turns out they are also soldering irons. Rad. Six magnetites. 17 fire jelly, 25. Alright, so I probably want to keep the desert steel sheet, and I definitely want to keep the chilled lava. I think I want to set myself up to turn this into more chilled lava. I want to keep these. I want to keep these. And I want to keep these. Now at the point where keeping these means not keeping something else relevant. Like this cloth dye is probably the next non-relevant thing, next relevant thing I can get rid of. Maybe the chilled lava, actually. The cloth dye looks like it's more valuable than the chilled lava. The chilled lava is turning this into a bunch of chilled lava, so... All right, let's do it this way. Nope, changed my mind. Do it this way. All right, everything else gets dunked for value. $3K off of those. All right. And away we go. Oh, wait. There's stuff out on the... All right, well, goodbye stuff, I guess. All right, yes, that worked the way I expected it to. Let's see if I can upgrade my stuff now. Can I upgrade my stuff now? Made it home safe and sound. Yo. Apparently we could upgrade some stuff. Is this ready? This is ready. Okay. Exclamation mark, sure. Stuff I don't care about. Stuff I don't care about. Yeah. I don't have enough gold for that. You're right. I don't have enough gold for that. But that's the thing I want, is this. Oh, I'm going to need 1 million of whatever this diamond thing is. Okay. Well, now I have stuff to sell, but I can also go back into the dungeon and get more artifacts. Because I want to be able to sell stuff during the day. Alright, we're keeping all of this stuff. Presumably. Keeping... Hello? Oh. That's where all the stuff is. My bad. Keeping the jelly, too. Have my assistant sell them in the dungeon. Doesn't my assistant need to know, like, prices? Maybe my assistant just knows prices. I could do that, I suppose. I think it is now time to start getting potion 3s. To figure out how much to sell this for. How much was I buying potions for? How much did I pay for these potions? Including materials. Although materials are garbage. Materials are very cheap. Dog? Does punching count as petting? I don't think so. I think that's a different thing. Alright, let's make some potions. So these cost me 800 plus mats. So let's try selling them for 1,000 each. It's a minor value, but maybe value? Doesn't seem like I can pet the dog, no. Alright, now I'm not being set on fire, and I have emergency defense. My two favorite things. And then I have all the stuff in my inventory that I want to sell with. This is all stuff I want to sell, but I will do that during the day. I'm okay with that. Alright, back into the dungeon. Back into the dungeon. Ready to be in the dungeon. Why do you still have an exclamation mark? What has happened here? What do you need me to look at here? Okay, good. Good talk. Oh, the little brat's still out. Leave me alone, you liar! Excuse me? It's impossible! You couldn't have defeated the Forest Guardian! Why not? Why not? Are you being racist against merchants, Masa? Mommy couldn't do it, and she was a hero! Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm a better hero than your mom. So you must be lying! Well, somebody did it, and it wasn't your mom. I was supposed to defeat it. Aw. I robbed you of revenge. Let this be a lesson to you. Revenge is nowhere near as important as living a good life. That was my job. My one job. I've shattered his worldview. I've completely broken this poor 8-year-old who was gonna beat up the Forest Guardian with a wooden sword. I won't believe that a merchant took that away. Go look for the 11-fingered man. Alright, Xenon probably has something to say at this point. Yeah, alright, let's chat, buddy. Grandfather. Oh, you want to know more about that stubborn grandfather of yours? Even Crazy Pete would often sit together at this fire at night. He sat right where you are now, actually. The three of us would discuss the day's lows and highs. I remember the night your grandfather dropped his pack, lit a cigar, and just sat in silence with a grin on his face. After an awkward silence, he told us, "My daughter had a son today." That was me! Tomo, eh? Why would you want to know more about her, my boy? Wink. How old is Will in this game? Am I 16? Am I 23? Am I like... How old is this kid? Well, as you know, she is a kind girl, albeit a bit strange. Are you saying she's strange because she likes me? Well, she's the only person in this town that likes me. Her parents left earlier this year to travel and document other parts of the world. Oh, so she's living alone? They left her alone on the promise that she would never travel past the second floor of the Golem dungeon. She grew up an ever-curious girl, always wanting to explore. She's broken her parents' rule more than once or twice, I'm sure. It's funny. She was just asking about you yesterday. I'm being set up. Alright, Tomo, what do you have to say for yourself? Where is Tomo, actually? Definitely have not talked to her in a while. Are you Will, the hero merchant? You're so cool. I love being cool. Come back as soon as you open the 5th door. Alright. Seems reasonable. Tomo's not around. Maybe she'll be around tomorrow? After I get back from the dungeon? All the news is brought to... Oh, here's Tomo. Will, how are you today? I spent the morning in the forest dungeon searching for new artifacts. Did you find anything cool? Some of the stuff in there is crazy. Sounds about right. I stumbled upon some notes near the hot springs. They were not written by Crazy Pete. No, they sure were not. Maybe they were written by people who used to live there? The people who set up the Guardians, presumably? And what about those bizarre machines? They light up with scrambled text about some trapped people? What? They do what? What the actual hell are you talking about, Tomo? This is something I've literally never seen. And I have spent like 6 hours in the forest dungeon. Machines that light up with scrambled text about trapped people? Where are there machines in the forest dungeon? What am I missing here? That's a weird thing, certainly. Oh, did the thing hatch? The blade tree sprout? Alright. Blade tree sprout, let's go. Able to attack near enemies and carry items. Yo! Okay, I want a friendly mimic. Where do I find a friendly mimic? Fight more mimic chests. Maybe a mimic chest drops it. That would be a good thing to have. Whew. I haven't seen what the blade sprout's been doing. Hopefully it's been doing something useful. Did it even do damage? I couldn't tell. Oh. Okay. Decent damage. I wonder if that damage is scaled off of the amount of damage that I'm doing. Alright, we're definitely going back to the slime, though. Oh. Well, okay. Free! Free! Never even remotely in question. Bosses are easy. Oh my. I can now confirm that at the bottom of every dungeon is a giant beast. Yeah, we know about guards. I would like to spend further time looking into whatever they may be guarding, but something else caught my eye today. I witnessed a new creature near the aforementioned Colossus. Colossus? It wasn't concerned with me, so it wasn't a guard. It was a smaller, orange variant of the green monster. The one that occasionally chases me if I spend too much time in a dungeon. I thought it was time-based. Maybe Crazy Pete doesn't know either. Which deserves more attention, honestly. Why is that thing around? Good question. But this small orange creature, it wasn't guarding treasure. It was completely oblivious of me. What was it doing down there? Interesting. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Do I have enough money? I do. I probably have enough money for the next floor also. Were there sparkles? No sparkles. Not a particularly impressive haul so far. Found some sparkles, though. A book! Yo, we got books. Desert history. What do books do? They sell for a lot of money. Like most of the artifacts in the dungeon, they are pretty much meaningless except for the amount of money they're worth. But they are a known high-tier artifact. Every dungeon has books, and all the books are high value. A little bit less dust, I think. And then whatever the heck this thing is. I still don't really know how value anything is in here. Alright, cores are worth less than dust, maybe. Or maybe the same. Unclear. Sparkles. Not a suitcase. Alright, but we'll do some fighting. I don't know what any of these are! Bunch of materials that I don't have access to because my inventory is full of garbage. All right, one more. All right. Wanderer Amulet. Increases the attack power of its wearer by 5%, but tries to call the Wanderer each time its wearer attacks. What? Well, now I know what that thing is called. The Wanderer. Tries to call the Wanderer each time its wearer attacks. 5% seems like a very minor increase for that kind of downside. That feels like a lot of downside, right? That feels like a lot of downside. Very confused. I mean, unless you're trying to call the Wanderer because you want to do something about it, like, I don't think I really want to spend the sheer amount of time it would take to try and kill the Wanderer. That does not sound like a good time. Alright, let's figure out what I'm picking up out here. Its loot has to be amazing. It does not have to be amazing. It would be nice if it was amazing, but I don't think it has to be amazing. Desert Steel Ink. Okay, this is going to be some money. Let's turn something into money. Like that. We'll turn those into money. And I can decurse something. Got a lot of these. What should I be decursing? Something that helps me stack stuff up easier. And I think I'm just teleporting out after this, because I've already used a suitcase this run. Alright, let's pick up everything, and then figure out what I'm keeping. Alright, anything with a star we're keeping. And then we're turning something into a lot of desert ingots, which sounds great. Keeping this. Keeping anything that's cursed. $18, $15. Merchant, right? Keeping sand of some kind, I guess, at this point? Or more jelly. Probably more jelly. Alright, great, yep. And then we dunk the rest. Dunk the rest and teleport out. Good talk. I suppose I could try equipping the Wanderer Amulet and seeing what it does. I'm pretty sure I suitcased. I'm on floor 2 now, right? Yeah, I'm on floor 2. I suitcased in the upper floor, I'm pretty sure. Do you not think so? I suppose I could be wrong, but I thought I suitcased already. If I'm planning on teleporting out, maybe we'll try equipping this and seeing... Okay, it is very slightly more damage, yep. Ooh, things I've never seen before. We can decurse something, that's great. And then this will stack with some other stuff. If I decurse something, can I make it stack with stuff? What decurses are available here? Okay, I want to find out what these things are. Ooh, they're relevant. Okay. A rope that doesn't catch fire. Whoever once resided in the desert dungeon must have been an incredibly inventive people. What is this? Something else I have to see. Volcanic stone. Pretty worthless. If only decursing stuff mattered here. Should probably have decursed some of the random stuff to know what I was getting out of it. Man, this stuff is still really high value. It's exciting. I'm gonna make so much money! Money, money, money. I just decursed these, and I don't actually think they're worth taking now. All right, one thing for four things. I'm just burning so much stuff at this point. Inflammable liquid. Inflammable means the same thing as flammable. What a country. Ow. Whoa! Some more tech dungeon stuff? Okay, more decursing. That's good, actually. Can I just put this here? No, it has to be in my inventory. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Because now I can do that. Yeah, that still stacks the way I thought it was going to. It's fine. Any other useful decurses? I think I am still on decursing the random thing to find out what it actually is. Huh. Pretty good. Good hit. Solid hit. And there's all this stuff that I can't pick up because my inventory is too full of all the other stuff in my inventory. And then there's like tech stuff. That's not tech stuff. This is tech stuff. All right, I'm going to pick up this tech stuff and then we're just going to get out of here. I think I have a lot of fireproof cloaks, probably. I think I have a lot of these things that I don't probably need too many more stacks of them. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. What do you have to say for yourself? Remember to withdraw your gold before last day, or you will lose it all. Only 6 left. Okay. If you withdraw your gold today, you'll receive 47,000 coins. No. Down 6%. Ah, that's not ideal. You! The thief. Just wants to talk about desert recipes, huh? Alright, let's find out information about desert stuff. I'm writing this down now. Because if we can find out stuff that is like, that I know is going to be priced the same, that gives me something to work off of. Relative values. Oh, it even has my owned count here. Well, that's actually really convenient that it shows me how many of these things I have. Man, I wish I had a way of getting that information outside of visiting Julian at his stupid shop. What's the easiest way to track this? Probably in a spreadsheety thing. Some kind of digital document, I imagine. Alright, what do we have? We have 12375 for cloth dye. $11250, which is slightly less for chilled lava. Big numbers, 33750 for desert steel ingot. 12150. Close but not the same as the other things. Desert stone. There's a lot of things that have desert in the name. $16425. Wow, everything in the forest dungeon was all the same prices. And these are all different prices. For whatever this thing is, fluid contact, fluid conduct. $20,250 for inflammable liquid. $29,250 for magnetic tool. Yet another unique number, 19,350 for resistant glass. Holy crap, 41,400 for thermomagnetic engine. 24,075 for soldering iron. Tiny, tiny numbers for desert rope. 2025 for desert rope. Some real garbage. 11250. Ah, chilled lava and desert steel sheet are the same. So there is some overlap here. 1,800 for flammable dust. 5175 for fireproof cloth. 7650 for fire gem. $22.50 for diamagnetic sand. Diamagnetic. You say so? All of these completely different prices. And it's like 4 things all had the exact same pricing structure in the forest, and then the next 4 things all had the exact same pricing structure. Kind of silly. Insulating dust. $13.50. Okay, starting to get some real low prices. Magnetic core. 3,600 for magnetite. That's a Pokemon. And a 450 for volcanic stone. And then just infinite money for the desert history. Yeah. 67500 desert history. All right. I could use this, I think, probably. Hopefully. Is there anything else I need to do during the day before I start selling things? Do you have anything for me? Oh, we have tech stuff. Shock valve. Speed. 10% tip. Get out of here. Increases the time visitors wait in the queue. I don't care about any of these. The speed for visitors is probably a thing I like. And then I guess like another tip thing probably fine. But like I'm not even using all of those things as it stands. Can't do this. Can do this for 70k. That's a lot of K. All right, we're good here. Let's go sell some stuff. I guess I didn't suitcase that run. Alright, now I need to figure out how many of the things I actually need to keep, right? All of this wishlisted stuff. Let's figure that out. Alright, whatever this thing is, the stones and the dust. 2 things with stones and dust. So I have exactly the right amount of dust, and I need 8 of that stone thing. So that stone thing is this. So I only need 8 of them. And I have exactly the right amount of dust, and then we can de-wishlist them. And I just have to remember to go actually buy them. 2 ingots, 3 diamonds. So 6 ingots total. And more diamonds than I have. So I can sell this many. Yeah, I need 12 diamonds and I only have 10. I only need 4 of the little other things. So I can de-wishlist that, and I don't have enough rope. But I have more than enough cloaks. So I can take 2 of these. And as long as I'm leaving 5 cloaks, I can take all the rest of the cloaks. Not that I think they're going to be very valuable, all things considered. In fact, I think anything from, like, magnetite down is probably not worth keeping. I can sell these preserved roots, because I'm not keeping those. Alright. All this stuff is sellable. Let's figure out how much these books are worth. Books are worth 16,000, apparently. And it's listed in, what's-his-face's stuff as 67.5. Oh, I need to not be wearing the Wanderer amulet. That's scary. I don't even know what I don't even know what it does, really. Calls the Wanderer, it says. But, like, what does that even mean? And go back to my emergency defense amulet. Emergency defense amulet? Did I put it in here? Did I leave it behind somewhere? Oh, here it is. Okay. I don't trust the Wanderer amulet to not be terrible for me at some point. All right. Organize by type here, because I want to make sure that I am holding on to all of a thing. Which I am definitely not in any of these categories. Grab all the desert stone. I have all the capes. Sell all the sheets. I don't know, man. Broken crystals. Wear and markings signal the possibility that energy of some sort once passed through them. They're not relevant, though, right? I gotta make sure that these aren't relevant. Show me tech stuff. Okay. This thing that I have is not relevant. Good. We can sell it. Not that it's going to be that much money, but I can sell it. All right. Let's put some stuff for sale. And I'm expecting this to go for, what was it, 16? So let's list it for 20. One fireproof cloth. What did we say? 13.5? Okay, so what is 60? We have exact values actually there, right? 67,500 divided by 1,600. 16,000, sorry. 4 point some stuff. 4.2 something or other. Okay. Pretty big multiplier there, actually. I guess I don't know that it's the same multiplier for everything. Which would be disturbing if true. Is it that time? All right. Well, we're going to sell some stuff, and then we're going to call it for the night. That sounds fine. But let's just assume 4x. That seems fine. So fireproof cloth is worth 5.1k at what's-his-face's place, so I'll sell them for 1,000. This we can just sell. I know how much these are worth. They can go. And 1.25 plus 25% of 650 is like Whatever. Let's sell the garbage first. Fire gems? Magnetite? Fire gems? Fire gems. Magnetite. Magnetite says 3,600. So I am going to assume that divide by 4 is 18,900. Yeah. Fire gem is 7.6. Divide by 4 is just shy of 2. So like, let's try 1,800. Broken battery is a tech thing. I have no idea how much this is worth. I could guess. Let's sell the other tech thing, I guess, which is listed as 500. So we'll try for 550. And then what do I have that is high value, that I know is high value? What is the highest value thing I have here? Thermomagnetic engines, I'm keeping them all. Desert steel ingot is the next thing that's really high value. And that's listed as 33.7k. So can I expect that this would sell for... If I put this for 10k, do you think it'll go? Let's find out. And then next would be the magnetic tool. Which is this one? Which I will put up for 9k. See what that gets me. Quest failed. True story. And now I have an assistant walking around who I don't intend to pay, but like maybe she takes my money anyway? Cool. That's good. That's what I wanted. Cool. That's also what I wanted. Ah, apparently 1,000 is criminally undercharging for fireproof cloth. Great. Really? Okay. Also for the batteries. Which I don't have anymore. Okay. What can I get for inflammable liquid? 4K? 5K? And this is now low. Too bad. Okay, not selling the magnetite today. What did we determine about this? Could probably make lots of money is what we determined. Cool. I don't know anything about that thing. Great. 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 Not buying these at 10. So maybe at 9? Which means probably not buying these at 9 either. Maybe at 8. Alright, what did I learn here? 1,000 is too much. But not like a lot too much. Just a little bit too much. These weren't touched. Did anybody look at these? No. Oh, these sold at 5K, but were low priced. Interesting. $8K too much here? Oh, maybe here? I don't know what he was looking at. I don't know what anybody was looking at. I don't know what's happening at all. Ha! Moss is trying to steal from me. What a jerk. Alright, let's try one of these for 4K. And we know this sold at 1,200. All right, let's sell at 1,200 then. And then we'll try overcharging with the last stack. These are low now, so I'll keep them. $1,800, probably a reasonable price for these because somebody bought them. What did I get for this? I have no idea. Oh, because they're still up in the other thing. Let's try one of these. Desert Stone. Not above 3,200. Says 12. So I'll try 28. Oh, really? Okay. Let's try at 44. Punk. Somebody is unhappy with the price up here, and I don't know which one they've been looking at. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. I don't know about Desert Stone yet. Let's try Cloth Dye, presumably at 3,200. Chilled Lava. Same as Desert Steel Sheets, actually. So let's see if I can get away with 26 for these. Ah, these got stolen. Not willing to pay 20. All right. Fair. Hey, Vera, how's it going? All right, unhappy about that. I get it. $2,800, good value. Great. See if I can get one of these up here again. Sold for 9? Sold for 9. Fantastic. How is Moonlighter? I've been having a good time with it. It's definitely been a learning experience. What do you want? 5 modified seeds. Nope. I sure can't. All right. What do I know about these? Is it going to be garbage? Try them at 120. Try them at 200. These need to be more than 3,200, so let's try them at 3,800, sure. Do I have this up anywhere? I don't. Okay. Resistant glass. In theory, like 5K? Flammable dust. This is also garbage, right? Extremely garbage. Let's try 450. Man, a lot of people after the equipment and unhappy about the prices. Look, buddy. 1,800 for the Firestone. Okay. Great. Let's try a sand. What do I think I can get for a sand? 2250. So 11, so like 600? Sure. They'll probably not buy it for 600, but we'll give it a shot. Great. All right, that's good enough. I'll sell it for that price. We'll just keep selling it. Really? Unhappy at 7,500. Let's try a whole bunch at 7K. Unhappy but willing to buy it. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Have I sold an inflammable liquid? Unclear to me. I sure have. Ah, yes, I remember. I sold both of the capes, so this can go at higher value now. I can try and get more for this. And we can continue trying to gouge on other stuff, too. Unwilling to buy at 3,200. Okay. Soldering irons, criminally undercharging at 4K. I have one listed already. It's fine. This sold. This did not sell. Oh, it's still on offer. This is low. This is low. This is low, because that's the same thing. That's fine. I don't know. Did I not put one of these on offer yet? Maybe someone picked it up and I haven't sold it yet. No, I tried to sell it, but I don't know what it's worth yet. 44 still very good. Okay. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. What is this thing? Soldering iron? Is listed as 24. Wow, why am I selling it for so low, actually? What possessed me to sell it for that price? 22? It's probably still low. We'll try it at 6. These are good prices for chilled lava. Anything else? Unhappy at 5K on these things. All right. 4-5? Do I think that's reasonable for resistant glass? Probably. 5K on these was high. So this is going to be a little bit less than that, but not a lot less than that. Yeah, not a lot less than that. So if we're getting 4 or 5, we're probably going to get value out of that. That's fine. Great. If you're happy, I'm happy. Can see if we can get a little bit more out of it. All these slots left open. I don't know what to put on. What is the deal with these? Why don't I have anything listed? Oh, maybe somebody. I guess a rich person bought them. That's plausible. And these are popular, are they? Sure. And then honestly, I should be trying to sell soldering iron up here for like 8K. But that's probably not going to fly. But we'll try it anyway. What do I know about this now? 32 is too high? Cloth dye? 32 is too high, huh? Really? But shouldn't have been too high by much. Let's try 31 then. We can put in a full stack. Okay. 6K is unhappily high. Alright. $454,000? Pretty good haul. Pretty happy with those results. Cool. $6K. Yeah, okay. Then putting it up here should be not 8K, but like 7.6. What's 1/4 of 6? 1.5. 7.5. All right, and then now I don't have to worry about low. We can just sell stuff. We could try getting a little bit more out of these and seeing what happens. That's fine. Sure. I like all of these numbers. These all seem like good numbers. I guess I should double check to make sure they aren't bad numbers. Like known bad numbers. None of these numbers are known bad. Are these not high popularity anymore? Mean. And then this should be more soldering irons, I guess. All right, that feels good. Let's go spend some money and then call it a night. All right, first things first. Better claw. Absolutely. This immediately gets wishlisted. I cannot buy any more equipment. Sad story. I can buy more equipment. Either a helmet or an armor, both of which are the same value. And this thing I don't have enough ropes for. Alright. And there goes all of my money. Actually, not all of my money. Like a reasonable amount of my money. Huh. Does that mean that I could buy the other armor?
Mm-hmm.
It does, in fact. Okay. Great. It probably means that now we're short on money for enchantments, if I had to guess. And I want potions. Alright, definitely short on money for enchantments. No question in my mind. 64k for these. Wow. I suppose. 64k for these two. That's a lot of money. It's not a lot of money if I'm making $400,000 a night. That's actually a completely reasonable amount of money, and I'm not that concerned about it. We just gotta go, you know, make another $400,000, which seems not that difficult to do, all things considered, given where we are at this point. Alright, cool. And now I gotta walk into the dungeon in order to call it a save, so I'll walk into the dungeon and we'll save, and that'll be it. Show me that little saving icon. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted to see. Money, money, money. It's true. It's true. Money's very important. If money wasn't important, we wouldn't be moonlighting. That's how this game works. Rise and grind. Gotta get that bread. I'm not making bread, though. I'm killing monsters. Just in case that wasn't clear.